Chat, thank you guys so much for being here. Let's pause our tunes. Let's get ready for more Horizon Zero Dawn. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Yes, I know from personal experience, Kong, you do not, well, I say personal experience, my stepdad with the whole diabetes and infection thing, you do not want to go down that road. So I believe you when you say you're being very careful. Okay, let's do continue instead of load, because we've only got one save game, so it should put us, I believe, at a campfire by the river is where we left off. And we need to hunt down yeah, this is the campfire. What's the, you guys have audio? I don't think you guys have audio. Cultists, I believe, is what they were called. Right, let me see if you guys have audio now. Looks like it. Again, chat, let me know if the audio needs to be adjusted at all. I can do that. For more llama, I'll obviously do it in post, but so we've got ourselves a mount. We have our
later.
I don't remember her saying stuff about picking up stuff, but we got our little stealth outfit on. Okay, so we've got the different, we've got what, 4 different bows? That's our, kind of like our sniper bow. This is our standard bow. We've got 2 different rounds for that. We got our shock trap, our little wire trap thing. And then this is like a rope net gun, I think. Forgive me, I gotta mess around with the controls a little bit here. So here's our map. So we're going outside to deal with these like cultists, I believe. So maybe this map is bigger than I thought it was. This entire, oh my, oh my, is this the whole map? Oh, I remember last time we played last week, I was looking at this and I'm like, man, that map's not very big. What? That's crazy. So quests, I guess we could always come back. We're supposed to be level 12. What level are we right now? How do I check that? We're level 7. So maybe we start off this session, we do a couple of these little side quests, give us some extra XP. That map's big, dude. Can I activate no, I can't. Okay, so we'll do this one. Where's this? Okay, it's right next to us. So let's go do some side quests that'll get us back into the motion of this. And I'll be honest with you guys. Whoa, okay, that was sick. We might not wait until Monday to play this game. What's that sound? We might play this a couple times a week. Oh my god, aggressive much? Well, how do we get across? I mean, we can jump across. Can we just go through the river?
That must be Alana. Sounds like she's in trouble.
Okay, she's stuck up there. Oh my god, I can't get up out of the river.
Somebody, please! I'm surrounded!
I see that! The tall grass. We're gonna use our longbow here. Uh-oh. Oh, I missed. There's another one. Very sneaky. I forgot I can override them. No need to do that when I can just... Yeah! Now we loot. That was easy enough. Well, this one's got something nice on it. Sick, we got a shot coil.
Can I talk to you for a minute?
Would you name the mount again? I believe it was Seabiscuit, yes. Oh, I forgot I can do that. Did she jump down? You jumped down?
I just want to thank you.
Yeah, hold on. You can thank me in a second. Or you can thank me while I'm, you know, scavenging. That works too.
Thank you. I thought those watchers were gonna tear me apart.
I mean, with the way you were
Your father
screaming,
sent me
I hope
after
they
you.
would.
It's time to go home.
I figured. But I can't go back until I get my mother's spear from that scrapper.
That spear must mean a lot to you.
My mother made it not long before she died. I can't believe my father lost it.
He didn't mean to. Scrappers are dangerous.
I know. I just can't stand the idea that it might be gone forever.
We don't really
I'll
need to
look
know
for your
anything
spear.
else.
You will? Oh, thank you.
Go find your father. His leg gave out while he was searching for you, just south of Mother's Heart.
Oh, no. Okay, I'll go to him right away. Thanks again.
Listen, if I didn't need the XP, I'd be like, bro, get your own dang spear back. Okay, so we gotta find this, whatever, this spear. If you guys remember from from last week, the old man that was like laying in the, like in literally in the road. It's this quest line that we're on now. These are tracks? Oh, it's a person. Chill, Seabiscuit. You get to cruising, man. I'm just gonna go down this way. I don't want to get spotted by that seeker.
Verana's trail ends here. Must be where she saw the scrap. If I follow its tracks, I should be able to find that spear.
There's a bunny. I need to craft more of these. I can't craft anymore. Okay, so we're gonna use this then. Use our precision arrows when we need to.
Mother's cradle.
What an awesome game. Okay, we still got a good ways to go. Across the river?
Might need that. The trail ends here. I'll bet it crossed the river. Better check the other side.
Yep, I'm down. That's a shallow river. These. So this is a new mechanic that we're learning about. Tracking with the... What's the thing that we've got? The ear thingy? We leveled up. I don't remember what we were working on tree-wise, like skill tree-wise. Well, this scrapper that stole this spear, which I didn't know they could do that. Is that it up there on the right? That might be the one. Oh.
Watcher!
Uh-oh. Seabiscuit! Let's freaking go, dude! Not what I was trying to do. Who are you, first off? Where did you come
Enough.
from? What? Is that a thing that just happens? We run into random hunters or whatever? This is the campfire that we discovered. I was so blown away by that. Are we about to do a boss battle?
There. Time to get that spear.
Okay. I don't know how to approach this. Dude, when people get older and you gotta put them in retirement homes, it's like the worst thing ever, I swear. Oh my god, I made that? Wait, I literally made it first try. Okay, we're not meant to do that. But I made it, and then I fell off. I keep wanting to switch shoulders with my mouse. I was very scared to mess this up. We're out of there. We're out of there. Like nothing even happened, bro. Like nothing even happened. Bang. That was clean. That was clean. So scrappers, I was a little worried I was gonna mess that up and it was about to be a fight. But we didn't, because we're good. Dude, retirement homes for, like, our generation are gonna be crazy. We're gonna have RGB everything.
A well-made weapon. Arana will be happy to have it back.
Our wheelchairs are gonna have, our, like, LED strips on them. Yeet. How do I call my mount? I don't remember how to use it. That was loud. Oh my god. Who are you? You just showed up out of nowhere. So there was a video posted, Yubi posted it, that was talking about Riot's MMO. And this area just kind of reminds me of Freljord, you know, of Runeterra. Just saying. I imagine that this is sort of what Freljord would look like. Dude, they're probably blown away by this. Mounts can't enter this location. That's fair. Yeah, these people would probably be blown away if I walked up riding a Strider. They'd be like, what? I wonder if I can cut through and then call my mount over there. I wonder if that works. G Fuel everywhere. Gamer subs everywhere. RGB wheelchairs. We'll have computers in our own little rooms. A giant internet cafe.
And one of these.
Hey, that does work. Sick! Abusive mechanic. Let's go. We're just gonna cut through.
Oh, mother be praised. Aloy's back.
Oh, hey, guys. That Strider's walking over here.
First you send Arana back to me, and now you've got the spear. All around us the Nora weep for their lost children. I thought I'd be joining them. Thank you for sparing me that, Aloy.
And thank you for bringing back the spear.
Your mother knew how to craft them. It's of exceptional make.
I'll never be the crafter she was, but she did pass along a few tricks. I'd be happy to take a look at your spear.
Thank you. It sounds like she was special. I'm sorry for your loss.
Well, because of you, I still have the spear to remember her by. She would have liked you. I know it.
Why'd she turn and look at Dad like that? What? Spear damage boost +1. That's a dub. Okay, let's do the other side quest. That'll maybe put us at like level 9 quests. Yeah, so this is the one that we're going to do now. Inventory. Let's do skills. Okay, so we got 1 point. We wanted to do this. We wanted to go down this route. Yeah, so we're gonna need 1 more point for that. Okay. Oh, snap. I think those are...
These are helpful. Bitter, though.
I think those are scrappers. We kind of dodged a bullet there. That thing was cooking. Can we fit under this? We're gonna try. Nope. What about around it? Actually, we're gonna leave you here, buddy. Actually, I don't need to be up there. Wait, how do I drop? I forgot how to drop. I thought it was control. I don't remember how to get down, bro. Or just get down that way. It's the problem you run into when you don't play a game but once a week. Bunny. Oh, I missed. Bunny. I missed. Nope. That works, actually. I missed! Oh my god! That's what I was originally trying to do. Listen, we got him first try, okay?
Fresh as it comes.
Oh my god. Knees weak, aims potato. I'm trying to think of what game slows down time when you aim with spacebar. Is it just the one?
This must be Brom's camp. Better clear out those watchers.
This is the Lost Boy or whatever, right? Like the boy that was literally lost, like we don't know what happened to him. No, stop sliding. I want your scrap.
Blood, but no body. There's gotta be more to this.
Oh. Oh, that was rough.
Looks like a few drops of blood lead away from the camp.
We're gonna track it. Highlight, track. This way. Ha! We're on it now.
Whose knife is this?
Mine now.
Did someone attack Brom with it?
Why would they leave it in the log?
Looks like more blood leading away from here.
Where does it go? Here? I see it keeps going this way. I'm a real tracker.
There, a bucket.
Ah, yes, the bucket.
Did someone bring the blood to the camp?
Oh, maybe.
The trail of blood ends here. But whoever left it must have also left tracks.
I mean, what was the point of bringing a bucket if they spilt it all before they got there? We're following our own tracks. Imagine. See you later, buddy. We'll be back.
Good for an old remedy.
Come on over here. Come on over here, little buddy. Bam! Oh yeah, we're getting better at this thing. This, you know, gaming thing. I wonder where these tracks are gonna lead to. Like another camp or something? There's still blood. Bro, this guy sucks. An amateur tracker could have followed this whole trail. What the heck? Who is this? Oh, it's a... Oh, okay, okay. We don't need anything right now.
That's twisted. I wonder if the blood from the camp came from this boar. If Brom did this, why does he want people to think he's dead? And why desecrate the shrine?
Now what? Follow the tracks?
What are those scrappers picking up?
No, 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 no. You see nothing. This could get bad. Oh, this is gonna get so bad. Oh! Oh, Jesus Louises, man. Oh, he got me. That's not what I wanted to do. I didn't pay attention to my ammo count.
That's it. I'm already gone.
Oh! He doesn't expose his back very easily. Easy. You all were worried.
Looks like it was a wall. If it's Brom, he definitely knows how to handle a spear.
The scrappers were just like scrapping. They were just doing their thing. There's so many healing herbs. Like, I don't ever have to worry about being down bad. At least not right now. I'm sure once we get outside the wall, it's going to be a little bit of a problem. Okay,
Snow haze. White as bone. That thought got dark.
I keep on this track. So, our boy presumed alive, and he took out that seeker, which that scrapper was going to town on. Okay, I see something up on the rock.
Someone loaded these supplies. Brom was an outcast for a long time. Why take food and gear now?
Yeah, something's not adding up here. Up! Meant to do that. I wonder if it's C. I bet it's C to drop down. This more stuff?
It's the supplies from the cache. Why would they take them and just throw them away?
This makes no sense.
I will. I'll kill myself. I'll kill myself before I hurt her.
Okay. Somebody's here. Oh, it did a slow-mo thing, and I didn't know if I was supposed to press something.
I won't listen. Not until you promise.
Has he gone crazy?
I will. I'll kill myself. I'll kill myself before I hurt her. You're not a spirit. What do you want?
I want you to step away from the edge, Brom.
No. Leave me alone. Can't you see I need time to think? How am I supposed to think when everybody is shouting at me?
I'm not shouting. I know you're a good listener. So come listen to me, just as you would the others.
They say not to listen, but Alara always said, never ignore a speaker I can see. All right. I'll hear you out.
That's better. Now tell me, what's troubling you?
Spirits of the forgotten. Souls cursed by the All-Mother. Their voices never let me be. They want me to do things. Hurt people. If I go back to the Nora, they might make me hurt Alara. And I'll kill myself before I let that happen.
Do you have to listen to the spirits, Rob?
They're speaking to me right now. O is with me. They take care of me. Keep me company. Help me. Except when they scream. Like when that hunter knocked me down. Crush his skull with the rock, they said. And I did.
Ron, you're alive. Oh, Mother be praised. I'm sorry I followed you, but I had to make sure he was all right.
No. No, 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 no. No. Please, sister, I can't protect you.
I need no protection from you, Ron.
How can you be certain? The voices he hears call for blood, even yours.
But surely he wouldn't hurt his own sister. I've taken care of him since I was 6.
I don't want to hurt you. But the forgotten, their whispers, they fill my head with screams.
Rom, the voice that says you want to protect Alara is your true voice. You have to listen to it and go your own way.
I'm sorry, Alara. But she's right. I miss you. But they will keep me company. I must go.
No! Don't do this! I'll follow you then!
I'll kill myself before I hurt you, sister. So do not follow. Goodbye.
The others always said Brom's mind was weak. But you heard his strength. Only someone strong could carry his burden. At least we got to say goodbye. I thank you for that, Aloy. But now, I must be alone.
Side quest complete. Well, that was, that was something. He's basically crazy, but he's fighting it, so, okay, we need our boy. Where's our boy at? Is that? No? Wait, where's my mount at? Oh, maybe, does it work during the rain? Well, we're on our own for now. So now, I guess, we're only level 8. We need to be level 12 for this main quest. Quest. Yeah, it recommends level 12. We don't have anything else to do, I don't think, so... away we go. I can make more of these, so we're gonna do that. Who are you? Can I talk to you? I'm so confused. All right, we're gonna actually talk to this merchant here and see if there's anything that we can get for ourselves while we, I guess, wait. Wow, okay. Holy Cheez-Its, Batman. We need a lot of metal shards. Look at some of these effects, bro. That looks sick. So I'm assuming that's what, freeze damage, ice damage. And that one looks really cool, too. That one looks so sick. Metal flowers? So these are maps, I'm assuming, that show us different things. Okay. Places to get stuff. We really don't have anything right now. A shadow sling? Slow-firing sling lobs elemental bombs with a large area of effect. Best used to inflict elemental states on targets, making them vulnerable to follow-up attacks. Okay. Well, we currently can't really buy anything because we don't have any scrap. What is that?
Sounds a phone.
Watch yourselves! Bring it closer! Closer!
Oh my god. Dub.
Varl, I take it?
Aloy. The outcast who won the proving. So you survived your wounds.
High Matriarch Tirsa said you might know the way to Meridian.
The capital of the Carja Sundom? You seek exile?
No. A traitor named Olin. The Matriarchs made me a seeker so I could go after him.
Huh. Well, then you should head north to Mother's Crown. If you make it, talk to Maria. She'll point the way.
If I make it?
The trail is dangerous. Ever since the War Party massacre, our lands go unpatrolled, and our borders unguarded. We have no war chief to lead us.
Isn't that Resh's job?
Ugh. Only because Sona went missing. Now, I'd go after her myself, but she ordered me to hold this gate with my life. And so I have.
Let's talk about the massacre.
You said the war party was massacred. How?
When word came of the attack on the Proving, War Chief Sona assembled a war party to give chase. But in their haste to get vengeance, some braves broke rank and raced ahead, straight into a trap. A pack of crazed machines, seething with corruption, fell upon the braves and savaged them. War Chief Sona led a countercharge and destroyed the machines, but by then the killers were gone, and our losses were extreme.
Okay.
You said War Chief Sona is missing?
Even when the war party was massacred, she wouldn't give up the chase. She called for volunteers and went after the killers.
You didn't volunteer?
Of course I did, but Sona denied me that. She ordered me to see the wounded back to the Embrace, and to guard this gate, to guard the Embrace with my life. That was days ago, and since then there's been no word from her.
So there's no way to know if she's alive or dead.
If anyone could survive out there, it would be her. Sona's prowess is legend, an unbending spear to measure ourselves against.
Sounds like she sets a high standard.
Ugh, you have no idea. She's my mother.
You said the trail is dangerous. What sorts of dangers?
Almost too many to name. The killers are still out there, and somehow they've corrupted the machines, spreading madness.
Yes, I've seen it myself.
Bandits, too. Cutthroats who snuck across the border to prey on us. The word is, there's a camp in the metal ruins upriver.
Sounds like I need to craft more arrows. I should be on my way.
Aloy, before you make the journey to Mother's Crown and beyond, is there any chance you could search for Sona? The tribe needs her leadership. I'd go after her myself if she hadn't commanded me to hold this gate at all costs.
Where was she last seen?
The War Party massacre site, a wooded hollow across from Devil's Thirst, on this side of the river. You might be able to pick up her trail there. She went after the killers who attacked the Proving, who killed those we love, who tried to kill you.
I get it, Varl. I'll see what I can do.
Okay. Well, that just opened up a whole, like, quest line. Dub. Sawtooth Heart. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, what's the first thing that we want to try to do here? The War Chief Trail. Looks like that's the only thing that we've got. All right, we're gonna do that one first, because that's within our level experience. So we should be, I guess, properly equipped for it. We haven't saved yet, so let's quick save.
All of it may embrace. The world just got bigger, but also more dangerous.
Yeah, I'm hoping so. I mean, isn't that just life in general? The bigger your world gets, the more dangerous it gets.
Rain's slowing. That's all you've got?
Wow. I think it's just a river over there. I was like, what is that moving over there? Okay, let's take a look at the map here a little bit. We've got something here. Something here. Okay, we got a long way to go. I'm assuming that I do not have access to Seabiscuit now. We need a V2. So let's get a V2 real quick. Here's our V2.
Are you all right, Hunter? Were you injured when the war party was ambushed?
Not exactly. And I'm not a hunter, or a brave, or anything really. You shouldn't even be talking to me.
Well, whoever you are, you're hurt. What happened?
My name's Kren. I thought I'd have a go at the trials at the hunting grounds over the rise, you know, hone my skills. It didn't go very well.
You got injured at a hunting grounds? How?
Well, I was aiming for a canister on the back of a grazer, and my bowstring snapped, and I tripped, and forget it. It wasn't pretty, okay? I just wanted to train a bit. Hunting grounds are perfect for that. They offer trials, which are like challenges, and they give you marks if you accomplish objectives or beat certain times. The keeper's up there on the hill, just to the north. Talk to him to do a trial. I'm sure you'd do better than I did.
I need to get going, Kren.
All right. Be careful, especially if you're heading north. And be sure to hit the hunting grounds if you want to train up.
Okay, so I assume that the hunting grounds are a way for us to get some extra XP or whatever. So this guy's a klutz is what I got. Is that a sawtooth? No, I think that's a scrapper. So he's clumsy is what it sounds like. That's what I got from that. Yeah, as quickly as we realized we lost Seabiscuit the first, we obtained Seabiscuit the second. Okay, sure. Look at all this ridgewood we have. We have so much of this stuff. We gotta be careful zooming through. One, we don't want to miss anything good. And two, resources. We've got so much ridgewood. We hit level 9, we can actually start using some of the creatures, I guess you could say, that we tame. There's something up there. I want to go get it. The epitome of an open world game. Ooh, shiny. Oh my god. Scrappers don't have that long of a neck. What are those? A grazer. So that's what he was talking about. It's like an elk. That's cool. Oh, I thought I missed. What is this? Oh, 28 metal shards?
Looks like supplies should be stashed here, but there's only a few shards.
Ow. My bad. I was gonna try to, like, reverse, I guess, go, I don't know. I guess I thought my thingy was, what's the term I'm looking for? Like mechanical. So I could go up zip lines and not just down them.
Stocking up.
And just like that, our medicine pouch is full. Any idea when Halo Co-op comes out? No. They said season 2 at some point, which we're in the middle of right now.
Hunting ground.
Oh.
Rawl said there's good machine hunting across the river.
I feel like I should be buying something because we've got good. There's scrap resource right there across the river. Free sample box. Oh, we can gamble. Chat, we can gamble. I'm okay with what I got. Wait, how do I open that? Oh, I need my inventory. That's here. Treasures. Oh, we got 2 of these. Remarkable reward box. Okay. And then detonating blast trap. Oh, I can't get that. Oh, so it stays. Okay, that's cool. So it's this thing.
Here we go.
Which I guess we can use for, I'm trying to think what, the only thing, a sawtooth I think is the only thing that's like vulnerable to fire.
That man. He doesn't look normal.
What happened here? Don't mind me, I'm just looting your homies.
There's danger ahead, girl.
Danger for you, Outlander. This is Noraland.
Yes, yes, yes. Trespass is forbidden on pain of death. Strange phrase, the pain of death. See? This one's in no pain at all.
He kind of sounds like Johnny Depp, but he looks like Rakan.
Slaver, a killer. The kind that give honest killers a bad name.
Farrell told me there would be bandit ambushes on the road.
Well, it's not all good news. They don't always come to you. Most dig out a camp, and there they'll sit like spoil on meat.
Unless someone does something about it?
I like you. Follow the trail of smoke on the other side of the ruins. I'll be there.
Okay, so that's the bandit camp that we were told about before. Just don't do it without you with the campaign. Honestly, who's to say when it comes out? It could be within the next month or the next 2 months for all we know.
Maybe I can scan it.
I want to...
Those ruins. That must be Devil's Thirst. A city of the old ones. Of the metal world.
That looks cool over there. That looks really cool. But we're staying on track. Oh, hey, hey guys. Hey, I'm just gonna go this way. Oh boy. Oh boy.
More village on the heights.
Oh, stay straight, you wiener. Stop moving! Oh. Ah, I can't hear anything.
Nice. Do a good hunt.
Whoa! What did the elk boys do? Oh my god. No! Bad! See, this is why I was saying before that I need to be careful. Oh, why is this thing just staring at me? Actually, I don't know its weak points. Its antlers and then the pods on its back. Oh, there were 2 of them?
Maybe there's a way to override them, but where would I find it?
What would overriding these even do? What are you even eating? Eating the bridge. Oh, it's getting dark.
Should have brought a cart.
I need to start selling stuff. Something looks big right there. I don't want to get like off track. I want to stay like on track on what we're here to do initially. Like we could go over here and get more side quests. We could, you know, we could have gone over here, but it's like I want to stay on track with the first quest that we're here to do. I don't want to basically open up and it's like, okay, I do 15 quests on my way in between doing the one that I came here to do, if that makes sense.
This must be where the war party got massacred. Such destruction.
Alright, we gotta go alone. Oh my god, what are these?
Lots of machines. And Nora managed to take down a corruptor.
What is a corruptor?
They sent a stampede of them down the slope. Maybe the war chief left something behind. Some clue as to where she went.
So that's the corruptor. These are seekers.
But not before the killers used it to send the other machines against them.
Oh, is a corruptor? Is that the thing that broke down the gate that we fought in the last part? I heard somebody. Oh.
Brave, let us speak. The dead and wounded all cleared away. Are there no more braves or healers here?
Just me. You're hurt. What happened?
I didn't. It's madness out there. War Chief Sona sent me back to report. I'm no good to her like this.
Varl told me that the war chief tracked the killers. Did she find them?
We followed their trail, but again and again they sent corrupted machines to attack us. My wounds started to slow me down, so the war chief sent me back to let others know she hasn't given up the fight.
So, you were here when the war party was ambushed?
I was. I thought after the proving there could be no darker day, but I was wrong. The war chief was delayed gathering the rear guard. Eager for revenge, the braves in the lead fell into the trap. Dozens lost in minutes. If Sona hadn't arrived and rallied us, no one would have survived.
Varl sent me to look for Sona. Do you know where she is now?
All I can tell you is where we parted. near the metal tower southeast of the ruins at Devil's Thirst. Look to the rise behind it with a lone boulder. I'll head for the embrace and report what I know to Varl and the others. May All Mother lend you strength. You'll need it, going alone.
Okay. I mean, he gave us some good information, but, you know, not really a lot of information.
Don't want any accidents in here. Better get off.
I have a feeling a mount is not going to be great out here.
My focus is picking up some kind of signal. Maybe I can scan it.
Fish! I'm gonna go on foot.
That signal. Where's it coming from?
Use this to cross. Alright, we are now in Devil's Thirst, which I wasn't too keen on coming in here. We got ancient debris. I feel like every game has some form of ancient debris in it. Grazers are just easy scrap, I have learned very quickly.
Wherever these machines are made, could find a way to override them there. Tall neck. Looks just like Ross described.
It's huge!
I need to get up there.
Do you guys see this thing? Oh my god! What are you? A watcher. We're gonna quick save. That thing's massive. I wanna fight it. Okay, yeah, we're gonna pass it. We're gonna stay on course here. Not like this. Look away. Oh, should we wait for this thing to come through?
Those legs look too difficult to climb. I'll have to find another way.
Wow. So I can get on top of that thing 100% if I can get up to its neck. That's so cool.
This must be the rise Sona's runner told me about.
Well, there's only one way to find out. It's to go up there.
The war, they must have taken a moment to rest. Couldn't have been easy, going on after the ambush.
Oh, there's a bow.
That old bow has seen a lot of action. No one would have left it willingly. Sona's taken losses.
Anything else for me to examine? Oh, yeah, there is.
Dressings for wounds.
They're pretty clean, though.
The runner wasn't the only one who got hurt. Arrow shards. Braves were crafting ammunition here. A recent kill. Freshly skinned. Sona and her braves can't be far.
Look how tall that thing is, man. I wonder how good its vision is.
Tracks. Boots and blood. Looks like Sona and her braves headed for that ridge.
Look at how big. I can't get over this creature, man. This tall neck is massive. Why are they red? We'll come back to that later. I was looking to see if I could still see the tall neck. I hear it. Oh! What athletic
Dead sawtooth.
ability.
Maybe Sona took it out. She
Oh,
could be
over
close.
there. Dude, Sona rework inbound? She's gonna be some sick assassin?
You're lucky I happened by. One heartbeat more, and that sawtooth would have torn you apart.
Half a heartbeat more and I would have killed it myself. So you're War Chief Sona? Varl asked me to find you.
Has he held the gate?
He has, bravely. I saw him kill a corrupted machine himself. But he worries for you.
Our tribe needs strength, not sentiment. I've tracked some of the killers who struck the Proving. I crave vengeance. Do you?
You have no idea.
Show me then. Lend me your strength. Follow.
We're going.
The killers are just across this ridge, digging the cursed earth.
Is it
The
just us
sin
two?
of the ancients is buried in that soil. Corrupter demons.
I know of them. I killed one at Mother's Watch.
A bold claim. I wonder if you'll live up to it.
She's very confident in herself. Which, I mean, I guess you gotta be, but like, dang. Kind of slow. Just saying. So it's just us two. What was everybody else doing?
I sent braves into hiding in the trees below. On my signal, they'll attack. The enemy and their demonic machines outnumber us, but we will have fury on our side.
We could have more than that.
Explain.
That's Blaze. What we used to burn, they used to blast. It's how they dug out this pit.
So we put fire to it and then?
Boom.
Then let us begin.
Whoa, wait. Let's not rush. Give me some time to make an approach. If I end up alerting them, open fire.
All right. Let's see what you can do.
Okay, we got a stealth mission. Let's go. Destroy the blaze containers is optional. Okay. Looks like I get multiple ways to approach here. I could yeet skeet on in. Weakness fire, so we need our fire arrows. Is what I'm learning. I want to go this way. Oh, is the sun coming up? We're gonna be able to see better, but so will everything else. Here's our opening. We're in. Where's our rocks? What? I leveled up. Oh, is it because it was corrupted and I touched it? I've got a debuff on me. Oh, the more you know. Okay.
That better not be one of ours.
Don't mind me.
Guess you got vision like crazy. Uh-oh. Oh boy. We blew it.
Can't see her. Damn, missed. Don't give up yet. I got him.
Oh! Set him on fire real quick. Oh! Whoa! Got him. Well, this fight's going well for us.
Head down! Follow my lead!
Oh my god, I can't hit this guy. There we go. That's how you do that. Very sloppily. Wait, that was hitting me? Dude, I didn't even notice that was hitting me. I thought it was being shot at somebody else. Are we good? Did we win? I blew it all on a silent takedown that wasn't actually a silent takedown. Oh, I burned through all my fire arrows. What is that? Oh, that's one of those things that like controls the other ones. That's what that is. Can we get across? There's a lot of stuff I want to loot on the other side. Hey, Sate, what's up? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I wonder if I would have got more XP if I would have been more successful with the stealth aspect of it. Metal shards, we always need more of that, so all the metal shards we can get our hands on. Okay, we got some blaze back at least. Hold that thought, Sona. Hold that thought. Okay, I think we're good. Alright, now let's talk to Sona, see what's up.
This wasn't all the killers. I counted more at the war party massacre. If I have to chase their filthy shadows from here to Spear's Reach, I will.
You're hurt. Losing blood.
My health is not your concern.
No one doubts your determination, but you need rest.
She's right, War Chief. Give your wounds time to close.
Val, what are you doing here? I ordered you to hold that gate with your life.
And so I did, until the runner you sent returned with news of his encounter with Aloy and your location. I left the gate well guarded. My place is here, with you, with our vengeance. Am I not owed that?
Maybe I should have a look around, see if I can figure out where the rest of the killers are.
Do as you wish. Everyone else does.
Mother.
Yeah, I'm just gonna see my way out of this domestic situation here. Haha, awkward. Okay, what part of this are we investigating exactly? Follow the trail of Blaze. I mean, we already know what they use Blaze for, though. What are you? Hello?
Commanders, over the past month, accidental blaze explosions have killed 12 men. Here in the Ring of Metal, I've taken the precaution of placing our entire stockpile in a covered shelter, safe from stray sparks and lightning. And I've posted guards to control access. I urge you to take similar measures, or suffer the consequences. Supply Master Thrawn, out.
A blaze stockpile inside their base. Sabotage that, and we win.
Okay, it seems like a, seems like information you don't want to just leave around at some random camp, you know what I mean?
Never know when I might need these.
Listen, I'm just stocking up on, overheal.
I found something. The rest of the killers are camped inside a ring of metal. Any idea what that means?
Damn them. The Ring of Metal lies in the ruins of Devil's Grief. That ground is taboo. I will return to the matriarchs, beg them to make an exception.
There's no time for that.
Blood spilled calls for blood spilled. If the ground is cursed, then let our vengeance sanctify it.
You blaspheme.
Please, War Chief, break the taboo.
Devil's Grief is a cursed place. But maybe Aloy's secret blessing can protect us. I'll send scouts ahead. Our force will assemble at the cliff above Red Echoes and launch our attack from there.
Sounds like a plan. See you there.
Wait, is that completed XP? Yeah, okay, there it is. Heck yeah. We're leveling up now. Bro, why can't we get this weather when it's like mission time? Rain, fog, you know, nightfall.
Oh, useful.
Gotta be bright, sunshiny weather. Okay, what in the heck? We're on a mountainside. We gotta get down from here. We need a fast way down that does not include us jumping. Or falling. What's up, man? I'm just gonna, you know, skate.
Feel the ground softening up.
All these healing plants. Increase our medicine pouch again, and then we don't have to ever have to worry about it. Heal 3 full times before we have to worry about it. That one is in a tree. I do notice I don't see any of the robots or machines around at all when it rains, which I mean makes sense, but random watcher down.
Hardy little plant. You'll help.
We got a long way to go. Don't mind if I do get myself some more scrap.
Being able to override you would help. Now where would I learn that?
She keeps saying that, and I don't know. I don't have the answer to that. How much scrap do we have? Is it metal shards? Is that what we actually use to sell? We need a lot of that, like thousands of it. And with an old quick save real quick. What in the belly laugh? Don't worry, we'll get to where we're going eventually. Don't worry. New area. See, we don't have a way to like get around quick because what are you? We don't have like a fast travel thing at all, and we currently don't have a mount, so, or a way to get one. It's a hostile machine. Fire bellow back. It's got a weakness in the canister. It's got it's actually got a lot of weaknesses. Its weakness is, wait, it has strength of fire, but also weakness of fire? Oh. Its body is strength of fire, but in its, like, cargo... No, that one... I don't know what that is. But in the canisters, they're blaze canisters. So if you set them on fire, obviously, you know, kaboom. I think I could take it. Even though it's level 18. Twice our level. I think I could take it. Shell walkers? They're like big crabs. Oh my god, there's just a sawtooth? There was just a sawtooth around the corner? Hello? We're just gonna make a set of those, just for now, you know. Fire works really well on sawteeth. Sawteeth? Sawtooth? There's a second one. Okay, don't mind me. I'm just gonna go this way. I can't. I can't even go up that. Oh my god. This is where the stealth suit's gonna come in handy. Giving us extra, a little bit of stealth is gonna help a lot. I don't know if the rain is helping with lack of vision. Excuse me while I sneak past these big mother suckers. Okay, is this marked on the map? Like Sawtooth Mountain or something? Like, what?
Devil's Grief. Foreboding sight, huh?
Don't you ever wonder what it used to look like? Back when the old ones lived here.
You're not like other Nora.
That's what they tell me.
War Chief? Our scouts found enemy camps in the ruins, guarding the approach to the Ring of Metal.
Then we should hit those camps first. Make sure they stay quiet.
Agreed. Wipe out the camps, and our enemies in the Ring of Metal won't see us coming.
I'll take out the alarms.
We'll send Braves to each camp to lie in wait. What you start, they'll help finish.
Alright, now's the perfect time to go. We just gotta take advantage of it. We gotta get down as quickly as we can.
Scrabbling a bit.
I'm already in. I don't need to hear none of that speech crap. I'm getting up in there ahead of it. Oh, it's really raining now.
Rain's not so bad.
I am the thing that go bump in the night. Come here. Don't touch it. Let the corruption go away. And then... No, the rain stopped. Why? Who are you? You one of us? Yep. Excuse me. Hey, notice me. No. Oh. Hey, buddy. Not like that wasn't very obvious what I just did right there. I like it's just vulnerable everywhere. Can I silently take this guy down? Oh! Sick! My guy never stood a chance. That guy's spicy. Ah, don't touch it.
Calm.
Got someone down over here. Doesn't look good.
Boom, baby. We're good at this whole stealth thing. Sometimes. And we got a supply crate. Let's go, baby. That was awkward. I saw him. I couldn't do anything with him, though. Let's go down here and skip this guy. Oh, mother be praised. I knew we could do it. Okay, well, I guess we cleared this camp. Not so bad. Work our way to the next. Into the next. Into the next. To the next one. We got an achievement. It's our first ancient vessel. I bet that'll sell for a pretty penny. What is that? There's something up here I want to take a look at if I can. Ah! Oh! We slipped and fell. Okay, we're equal distance between the two of them. We're gonna go left. Tiny bush. Cover me, tiny bush. Wow, what a little cheat that is. We got people already in position. I don't like this approach. We're gonna go back. We like wire. Yeah, you saw something.
Something up there?
Oh, yeah.
It will go quickly for you if you come out now.
Yep. And we got a guy way down that path.
Who's there?
Don't mind me. We're just gonna step in here real quick.
If you're here, show yourself. It's only fair.
Are you serious, brother? These are the quietest people when they're dying. Like, I'm okay with it. They just act like nothing goes on.
Who? Me?
Oh.
Leave the signal to me.
Oh. My boys suck at helping.
I can get out of this.
Oh, I'm stuck.
More! Don't let up now!
Oh, it's gotta be fire arrows. That was awkward. Again, hit him again. That'll do him in. Oh! Bro, I did not expect to see these things.
Look out!
Oh! They're trying to drop in on me. I missed. This thing's all over the place. Okay, that was a very awkward combat experience.
The hunt is over.
Guys, his accuracy sucks. Some support team. No wonder they got nearly massacred. Alright, now we gotta go clear the other. There's one more camp to clear.
It's a memory now.
Let's make some more of those. Make some more of those. Do one more of those. Screw it. Gotta get there before nightfall ends.
Saving these for the trail.
Ah, that guy is just tempting me.
Whoa!
We're getting so many resources out of this. I have no idea what that is. I see 3 guys. 4. Nope, 3. 1's ours.
Well, they're still surprised.
Hey man, what's up?
Show no mercy.
He was running to something. Or do they not know I'm here? That was a good hit.
For the Nora.
Sweet victory!
What a relief.
That dude got rinsed.
One less thing to think about.
Full already.
Let's use one of those. One of these, right? I'm leaving behind so much stuff. We either gotta start using it or sell it next time we see a market trader. Oh, that's 6 out of 6 there. Okay.
For the Nora!
Yeah, what he said. Ah, it was an alarm. That's what that guy was running for. Wait, did we max out on Ridgewood? Finally? Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. I need all of these. Dude, there's so much here. Alright, to the tallest tower we go. Back down. Did I search this one? I did. How far do we gotta go for this? Oh, that's not far at all. This area of the map's really easy to read. I don't know why. It just seems nicer. Hey guys, what's up? Well, I'm regrouping, you know.
The camps have been dealt with. Now to the ring of metal. Its high walls protect the enemy. We'll have to scale the height. Under fire if we're detected.
I have another idea. Their base has a weakness. Send me in alone, and I'll exploit it. If I'm successful, I'll blow a hole in those walls big enough for the entire war party to charge through.
Sounds like a plan. So long as I get to come with you.
A war chief should be grateful for 2 arrows so eager to spring from the bow. Yes, Varl. Go with Aloy as her spearmate, but be vigilant.
Yes, War Chief. I will.
Go now. We wait on your signal.
All right. Let's go for a little walk. You ain't gonna talk to me? Nothing?
You do have a plan, right?
You followed me this far, even into the ruins. I thought you trusted me.
I do, but how would you know that this base has a weakness?
Patience, Varl. You'll know soon enough.
You know, we must suck as some sort of tracker or something, because we leave tracks apparently anybody and everybody can follow. We've been followed by 2 people. Without even knowing.
Up you go.
I'm sending him up there? Hey, yeah, I was about to say, what about me?
Take the one on the right.
They're both on the right. Unless he means from here. Are we just doing this thing? Yeet! That's the one on the left. Okay. We were still on the same page.
I'll take the one on the left.
What I actually mean is the one on the right.
Oh no!
Are you serious? Smooth. So smooth. There's no way that there's just ridgewood in that supply crate, right? Might as well use it, right?
Two more. You take the one on the left.
Okay, don't mess it up this time. Hey, looks like he's in position. Yay! Nice, we did it! Health boost potion? What does that mean?
There. See that covered shelter?
Do you see those corruptors?
Focus, Vorl. That shelter is full of blaze. A whole stockpile of it. If I set it off, the explosion will destroy those corruptors and collapse the wall too.
A breach for the Nora to charge through. Can't hit it from here, though. We'll need to get closer.
I'll get closer. You head back, tell Sona the plan, and lead them to that side of the ring.
I'll see it done. And when the wall collapses, I'll be first through the breach.
Now all I have to do is make it all happen.
Dude, look at the size of
Do
some
this
of these.
quietly. It'll be a lot easier.
Hello, Darkfire, by the way. I see you. I see you. No, I don't want to do that. First move, I'm gonna slide down this and take out that guy. Now. Get back in the bush. I just want you guys to know we quite literally will be dead if we do not successfully pull off this stealth. And even close. Not even close.
Just need to get an angle on that blaze and shoot it.
Holy cannoli.
Anyone take a look at this corpse?
Move along now.
Come on. You see nothing.
I should be able to hit the blaze from here.
Wow, that hill, perfect. I think that's it.
Bad day for one of us.
Uh-oh. I'm hit.
Get ready for this.
Oh, that dude just got clapped. Ah! Oh, I still hit him. No, think about this. Okay, good. Oh! I think he's out of range. I'm dead. I died. I just straight up died.
Watcher here!
Oh, sick. It has artillery fire? Oh my god, I can't hit that guy. Hello? We can't let it close the gap. We can't let it close the gap. We made that mistake before. God, it's huge. That's what she said. Whoa! Good shot! Whoever hit that! You're amazing!
We're down, but we're not out.
Do we have a friendly down over here? What is this? How do I help? Can I help? Oh, okay. They're just back in it.
Follow my
Not even close.
Got him.
All-Mother, look upon our victory. A debt of blood is paid. Remember this day, brave Nora.
From your lips to the goddess's ears. Yes, remember it. Be ready to leave this place. Let your spears and arrows rest in the bodies of the fallen. They are tainted, like these ruins.
Achievement!
It's over. They won't be able to kill again.
Well, these
The
people
killers,
won't,
this
but...
corruption, they're all parts of the mystery I'm chasing. Where the trail leads, I go.
I need to use my health potions a lot more often. I was gonna say, that seemed kind of lackluster initially when I blew up the wall, but then, like, as everybody came in, it turned into an all-out battle, especially because of that big sucker right here. That thing's crazy.
Keep that for later.
I need to upgrade my satchel. Just with general resources and all that. We're definitely camping out, and we're leaving a lot of good stuff behind. Which I'm hoping that we're going to have a lot of metal shards to use. Like, a lot. Chat, what are we thinking so far of this game?
Need them soon enough.
I do think that there are some parts so far that could be better. They feel kind of... I don't know. Some of the things feel a little rushed. But... all in all, I think it's pretty solid. I'm never a big fan of the RPG elements in games. So, like, the whole, like, leveling system being a core part is never usually like a thing that I'm all about, so, you know, yeah, I could care less about that, but that being put aside, I think overall it's a pretty good experience so far. Ooh, save point. We need to manually save. It's been a minute. This one. By the way, shout out to anybody who does that. The manual save where you alternate saves. That's such an old school thing to do. This legit looks like a highway. I think it's because it was. Wow, they did a good job with this. Like, this looks nice. This area of the map. So are we heading all the way to Mother's Crown now? That's a long way. Skills. Okay, we have 5 points to use right now. What do we want to use this on? We don't really have any heavy weapons yet. Increase the time a machine will remain overridden by 50%. Well, we haven't really used that yet. Speeds up healing from the medicine pouch. I think we're gonna put 1 point into that. We haven't had a mount in a little while, so I'm not even gonna worry about that yet. We're gonna go with the stealth approach, low profile there. Ooh, I kind of like that. But that costs 3 points. We've only got 2. Am I about to fill out the entire prowler? I think we are. There we go. Now we're fully stocked up again. Oh, and I wanted to check quests. Alright, we're done with the side quests. Oh, well, not actually yet, but... What is this? Jump onto the tall neck's back. How close are we to this? Go on, map. Well, we got a long way to go to get back to him. I mean, I guess we could just fast travel. We have these fast travel points that we're not using. Let's do that. I want to try to get up onto the tall neck's back. Let's take a little break from the story. Let's have some fun. See if we can get on this tall neck's back. Also, this is our first time using fast travel. For anybody watching, hydration reminder, guys.
Another signal.
We got about halfway through our fast travel inventory, so I figured we could use a few here and there. Okay, we gotta figure out how to get up on the tall neck.
Closing in on the signal.
So we know that we can't climb up on the legs. We know that.
I need to find a way to climb up to its head. I think I can leap onto the tall neck from here.
From here? Right here. Ugh. We're on it.
Made it. Now to climb up to its head.
We're gonna override the tall neck? Bruh. This is sick. Bro, this is sick. One more. Oh, I thought I missed. We're on top of a tall neck. This is crazy. How cool is this? Oh, there's one of those stupid little bug things.
I know. I wouldn't want to be poked in the head either.
We're doing it. Whoa.
It knows everything along its path and sends what it sees to other machines.
What? Wait. What does that mean, though? This thing's so cool. What just happened? I'm so confused. So is it friendly now and then everything around it is friendly? Okay, we need to go back to our quests. Okay, so there's the hunting ground, there's this one, which is on our way, right? Right here? Yeah. And then, what else do we got? That's it. So we'll do this one, because it's on the way. Alright, sick. And we'll use the rain cover for now.
Got too much already.
Wait, do I have that? I don't. It didn't matter. Okay, I don't know why it prompted me when I don't have that skill. Alright, now we're maxed out on our little medicine pouch. Where did I lose an arrow? Oh, I shot at the other seeker, I think. The two that we took down by the tall neck.
Laurel spoke of a bandit camp and some metal ruins. That must be the place there. Best keep an eye out around here.
Well, this dude said he would meet us here.
I'm glad you came.
You're glad. Why?
Call it a shared interest. And call me Nil. Look there, those old rocks. A bandit clan squats on them. Disturb the rocks and they'll come wiggling out. Worms that they are.
Bandits. Why have they come here?
Denora are in trouble. And rumors spread like blood. With no braves to guard the border, killers hungry for sport slip right through. My partner and I shadowed these scum for days. Good tracker, but he went on ahead without me. We talked about this kind of behavior. Still, I understand. Leave it too long, your fingers itch for the bowstring. Say, how about you and I work together? Kill them all.
I don't know you, and I have no reason to trust you.
Trust is a rare egg to find, isn't it? I'm just a traveler, with a bow, concern about the state of these lands, and a missing partner.
I don't think you're just anything at all.
Let me put it another way. Are you a bandit?
Of course not.
Then you have nothing to fear from me.
Deal.
All right. Someone has to stop them from hurting others.
And we will. We'll stop them from doing anything. Safe screening a while. Go ahead and take the lead. I look forward to seeing what you're capable of. That's the alarm. Let them sound it and more will come with it. It's a gift. And if you're the heroic kind who needs a little extra, there's the captives.
Oh, baby. Let's do it. No alarm, and we're freeing the captives. Oh god. Alright. Here we go. Dylan, by the way, happy 27 months. Thank you for the primer. How are you doing today? Hopefully all is well. Yoink! We might be able to take him out with the precision bow. If this guy sees him, we're taking the shot.
I'm not here.
Whose body is that?
Clean. That was a risky one
If
because
they light that signal, it'll make a lot of noise.
yeah, we're not gonna let that happen though. We got our fast travel back. That's suspicious to me, whatever that green thing is. I'm just looking for any signs of movement. Can I disable this? Yeah.
Dealt with the alarm.
It's always good to bring backup, you know? Not that I'm probably gonna need recon, but this was a guy, and I literally walked up on him. Can I even go anywhere here? No, I can just tuck all the way back in here. Watch out, Recon.
There's people in those cages.
Something out there?
Get in here, Recon. Recon, you mudda sucker. There we go. Okay, that was a little excessive. Aloy, come on. That's somebody I'm looking at right here. They're definitely moving. That's definitely somebody. So there's two here, and I heard somebody over here somewhere. Yeah, that's definitely somebody. There's another one right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Somebody up in here is 5. Like, this is bad if we get caught.
Spotted something!
We're okay. This is okay. We chill. We chill. We're okay.
Rost always said, patience.
Chad, don't I always say that too? Patience. Patience, my friend. Patience. I should have come alone, but... Dylan, is there a test for that? Is there a way that you can like legitimately get tested for it? That was so much equipment that we just got.
Stay awake. We likely still got company.
I think they're still on alert a little bit. Dude, it raining in this setting right now is kind of sick. Yeah, they're patrolling around. Oh my god. He won't stop moving. Dude, I slowed down time and all I saw was Rakan's arm.
Everything's sharp and looming in the rain.
I missed. I'll come back for them.
Look what I found!
Alright, let's get the prisoners. Go time.
Let me get this open. I'll get this open. Hold on.
I always miss the first shot. I always miss the first one. Let's go. That's a dub right there. Bro, make me a sandwich while you go get one.
Seeker, may I speak with you?
Yeah, but first, we're about to make some money, bro. We're about to sell everything. Not interested in this item? Oh, come on. I was about to make bank on that. We can sell... Can we sell this whole... Ooh. Ooh. I like it. What's some of the blue stuff that we've had? We'll sell those. I mean, I guess we can just sell it all, right? I can always buy it back if I really need it. Sell marked items. Bang! We've got 1,000 shards. Treasure box. Free sample. Gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme. Okay, so this is where we would need all the other stuff. I want to get the best Silent Hunter that I can get. Silent Hunter Heavy, so that is Bella Backheart, which I know we don't have that. I want that, so we need a Strider Heart. I want this just because it looks nice, not even because of, like, the effects, because, like, I don't think I've come up across anything that's, like, nice. Okay, well, let's see. Weapon-wise, we can simply... So what is this one? Slow-firing but highly accurate bow is best used for long-range combat when target precision is critical, can be modified. So I want this to replace... I don't know what the purple thing means. That purple ammo type. But I want this. Because this is going to be better... My better precision bow. We're going to buy this for 210. And we're going to replace our normal sharp shot bow. Bolt gun fires multiple projectiles with each shot and is best used for accuracy when accuracy is not important as landing multiple hits. I think we actually need one of those. I think this is a heavy item, I believe. So I'd like to grab this. Whip. We have yet to use our rope caster. I think we're going to replace our rope caster. So we have the Carja sharpshooter and Carja hunter bow. We already have that one. We just got that one. We can get this, which is a better version of what we already have. So, like, might as well, right? It's gonna be a better version. And it looks like we can set off a flame trip cast. Or an explosive trip cast. Sorry, no gluten-free bread, mate, man. How you gonna leave me hanging like that, bro? You got some lettuce? You can use that as the bun. Okay, I think we're good. Other than obviously wanting this stuff, but we gotta get more stuff. Bella, like I said, Bella Backheart don't have that. A Strider Heart, we might have had that. I could check. Shell Walker, we have not fought one of those yet. Let's check for a Strider. Razor Heart. Nah, it doesn't look like one. Okay, well, we got what we got, so. Okay, so now we got a better bow
Seeker,
here.
Would
Which
you lower yourself to speak with me?
what is what a tear blast arrow pack? Oh, nice. Okay. So we've got a blast wire now, and then we got a shock wire. So it kind of depends. Do we want damage, or do we want disabling? Wait, what?
Please, may I speak with you?
Yo, patience, my guy. Patience. Okay. Quick save.
I beg you, Seeker. A moment of your time.
Is it not this guy that's saying it?
I'm honored. All Mother be praised.
Are you all right? Is there something you need?
Yes. My friends and I watched you clear the bandits out of this camp. We're glad. They would steal from us, chase us through the night laughing. We're outcasts, not braves. Almost defenseless.
Where did you all come from?
Some of us have wandered the sacred lands for years. As for me, the village I grew up in was burned in the Red Raids. I'm ashamed I wasn't there to protect them, but I was an outcast long before the Carja came.
How did you all come to be here together?
You wonder how we speak to each other when the law forbids it. But what hope do we have here, outside the embrace, alone?
I wasn't judging you. I was an outcast once.
Forgive me. You're right to ask. I convinced them to speak. I told them we were only sentenced to be outcast, not to die out here.
An intelligent approach.
We are all outcasts, but we need to stay together to survive. This camp we once hated could serve us well now. Would you let us stay here, even if it flies in the face of the matriarch's laws?
Of course, by all means.
Oh, I'd hoped you'd say so. You're an inspiration to us. Thank you.
She's changing lives, chat. She's changing lives. Alright, now let's back loot. Turn around and sell all that stuff too. Oh, let's go up inside and let's grab everything and turn around and sell it all. Because there's a bunch of stuff up there. No, not here. We gotta go up this way. This way, yeah. Grab everything that we were having to leave behind because we didn't have enough room. Oh, I need to upgrade my bags too. We'll use that as well. Detonation trap. I can't take any more of those traps. Alright, and now we're gonna sell it all back. Hey man, what's up, dude? Mark. Yep. Sell that too. I think everything else is pretty okay for now. I don't know. I might be able to sell all that stuff. I don't know. Oh, we're gonna sell all that. Bang! Look at that. We've got so much. Oh, this is all the different capacity. Yeah, I want to keep the blaze because that's how we... I think I'm okay with holding on to what we got right here. 16, I think, is okay. Oh, we're out of room with our modifications. Well, we need to use that stuff. Here, let's modify some stuff. We got a little bit of downtime, right? Crafting. This. What can I... No modifications available for this. Fire coil, so it's plus 23 fire instead of damage. Okay. Now we got a lot of... Oh, here we go. Here we go. Carry capacity, weapon outfit satchel, resource. Let's do resource. Modifications as well. This one as well. Sure, we'll do that one as well. I mean, might as well. We've got the resources, right? We don't use the rope caster. Traps pouch, we'll upgrade that as well. We'll upgrade it twice. Now we can make more. Make another set of those. Nice. Now we got a lot more room to work with here. Like a lot more room. We do have 2 more skill points. Oh, some of these are for... Okay, shot coil, freeze coil, spear damage, oil. We don't have a spear. I mean, we have a spear, but I don't think there's a way for me to modify it. At least not that I thought. Yep. Give it all to me. Resist fire potion. Sick. Special item. What is this? Oh, I need to sell that. Alright, let's see if we can go back and sell that. We have skills to use. We got 2 points. Speed up healing. What? I kind of. We might go with this. We're gonna go with this. This will give us a better chance at like rarer things when we're scavenging. All right, you. How do I sell him that fancy schmancy thing? I don't know if I can. Right, that purple thing? I don't see that. Maybe maybe he's not one of the ones that I can get it from. These don't have a price on it. Oh, it is free of charge. Yoink! We would have missed out on all that. Sandwich time, yo, what'd you get? Treasure box. Oh, treasure box, what do you got for me? Carja? Storm Ranger. Sure. The Carja Mighty Bow. The Bannock Trailblazer. And the Bannock Culling Bow. Okay, okay. Inventory. Okay, so it's 5/5 on range and melee attacks. And it's got a single slot. This is just kind of a general thing, okay? General protection and safety thing. So we might rock that for now. It's literally the same as this, except it gives me an extra modification slot. So we might hold on to this one, and then bounce between the Silent Hunter until we get the better Silent Hunter. Ham and cheese grilled. Ooh, I bet that's actually really good. Okay, so this would replace this one. Uh, 1525, so it's 1430, and then 11.5. This has a lot more, but it's because of the modifications. There's nothing really that makes it any better or worse than what I've already got, so I think we're just gonna hold on to what we got for now. I want to be able to sell that special item, but I can't right now. All right, we got some new drip going right now. We're not gonna be as stealthy in this thing, but that's okay. So simple yet tasty, yeah. Simplicity isn't always the worst thing in the world.
Feels good, doesn't it? Hold it inside you one last breath, then let it out.
Ugh. I didn't find your partner.
They killed him. I hardly feel surprised. He was already getting cocky when we carved through the last bandit camp. I thought he and I were agreed. Only enjoy the killing as much as the challenge. No great loss. Nothing in the wilds I can't handle, just me and the voice of our teeth here.
Your bow has a name?
Yours doesn't?
You're not just a traveler. That armor was fitted for you, and the way you hold your bow.
I said a concerned traveler. I was a soldier, but I was a soldier longer than there was a war, if you follow. Where the arrowhead passes between armor and skin, that's the place I belong. So I make opportunities to find it. That's why I'm coming home.
Have you ever thought about hunting machines?
No, they don't get that look in their
This dude's messed up.
We're done here.
eyes. Here? I'm afraid so. But we live in a world of ruins, and bandits are drawn to them like infection to a wound. You wouldn't let that infection set in, would you? I'm sure we'll meet again.
Maybe. If it can't be helped.
If we pass each other by, we'll know it by our
Alright, the bandit camp at Devil's Thirst is done. That's 5k XP right there. That's what we like to see. So that was on our way to our main story quest, I believe. So we will now head there. And we're up to level 12. Exactly. So it's perfect. We got new weapons. We got new armor.
Easy, easy.
What? 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 Alright, to Mother's Crown we go.
Got one.
I got one. A Strider. We haven't seen one of these in forever. You need to chill over there. That's right. That's my sea biscuit right there.
Good haul.
We haven't had one of these in a hot minute. See how close we can get. I'd imagine not much further.
Feels more like a military camp. I bet this village has seen better days.
Curiosities for dreamers.
So
Look at all these side quests.
Here she is,
Tribe's been hit hard.
the hero of Devil's Grief. Come here, girl. Been wanting to meet you.
It's like the metal devil is
So,
whispering to them.
you're Aloy. I've heard about you from the war party, the hero of Devil's Grief.
One of them, maybe. I didn't fight alone. You're Maria. Varl told me you'd know the way to Meridian.
The Carja capital. West will take you to it, but their soldiers will stop you long before you get there.
They can try.
No, what I mean is there's a Carja fort that guards the pass between east and west. Word is the Carja have sealed the gate out of fear of the corrupted machines infesting our sacred land.
So if I clear out the corrupted machines, they'll open the border?
I suppose. But I can't spare any braves to help you.
Who said I needed help?
You'll clear the valley, all by yourself.
I'm good with a bow.
For your sake? Better than good, I hope.
What do we want to talk about?
So you're in charge of the defenses here?
I have Sona's counsel. Though she really should rest.
Good luck convincing her to do that.
Mother's crown defends itself. During the war, it survived 15 assaults, broke 3 invasions. We will endure.
Trying to live up to glorious pasts has a way of getting people killed.
You wouldn't know this, but I won the proving the year I ran. Like you, I started off behind, had to find a shortcut. I barely made it, crossed the finish line with a broken ankle.
This isn't the proving, Maria. This is real.
You missed my point. Getting posted to Mother's crown? It was the boon I requested. My prize for winning. Trying to live up to the glory of the Nora hasn't killed me yet. But if it has to, I'm willing.
What the heck?
So I'll find this Carja fort to the west? And beyond that, Meridian?
Yes, the Carja call the place Day Tower. It's not far from the Forsaken Village.
What Forsaken Village?
It had a name once, not that it matters now. I was born there.
What happened to it?
The war. The Carja destroyed in one of their red raids. I was 15 at the time. I got away, others weren't so lucky. The Nora withdrew to this place, Mother's Crown. Relinquished our claim on the valley. Even now, with the war behind us, we've left the valley be. A kind of buffer between the Sundom and our sacred land.
Mother's Crown guards the edge of the sacred land, right? So do you see a lot of foreigners here?
Yes. Not here in the village itself, of course, but in the valley beyond. Since the war ended, foreigners have been allowed in the valley, and Nora can trade with them, if they choose. It's a kind of in-between place, neither foreign nor sacred land. If you're curious, visit Hunter's Gathering. It's little more than a heap of dingy shelters and tents, but foreigners use it as a way station.
Sounds like a place where I could find out more about Meridian. How far has the corruption spread?
I've seen it myself in machines at the head of the valley, and there's been word of corrupted machines in the south, too. Whatever the corruption is, it doesn't just affect machines. It burns flesh and sickens the injured.
Do the corrupted machines have any weaknesses?
Fire seems to affect them more than ordinary machines. A small mercy. This is a curse only the goddess can lift.
Unless we find out what's behind it and put a stop to it.
The matriarchs have spoken, Aloy. All we can do is fight, and pray to the goddess.
I should be going.
All right. Be careful out there, Aloy. I hope you find whatever it is you're after.
The border is closed. The corruption is everywhere. All Mother forgive us. Protect us.
We are still the Nora.
So many people were talking. Even during our conversation there, it was wild, dude. I was like, bro.
Snow chill. Itches.
Yo, Kong, thank you for hanging out, man. Look at all these side quests we're going to be able to do. There's so many. When we need XP, we know where to go. Oh, and they show up on the map, too? Dub. Okay, so these are now... We now have corrupted zones on the map. Easy campfire. I don't know why they would put a campfire right next to the settlement when you can fast travel to the settlement.
You're a Nora. Do your duty. Remembered well.
Listen here, mother sucker. Keep talking smack like that, you'll find out who exactly I am. Alright, so they said fire works good against the corrupted. But these are our grazers or whatever.
You can see the corruption coming off them like smoke. Time to clear them out.
Permanently removes it from the map. Dub. Well, we'll be able to get one of them. Oh, ow. Why did the one explode? Oh, he saw me. No, I died. I died. I forgot we're in a level 15 zone. I'm only level 12. So, like, you know, 2-shot, I get it. I get it. It kind of makes sense. Not gonna lie.
I need you.
My own damn fault.
Oh, we need to check this guy.
Well, I hope you're looking to buy. I could use the shards.
I mean, maybe I am.
See anything you like? Sure you do.
Show me what you got, man. Show me what you got. That one. So bellow back hard. I keep forgetting what I need, so I gotta keep checking. We really need to get this one. That one would be a good one to have. Will he take that? No. Nope.
See anything you like?
I wasn't done
Sure
yet.
you do.
Free sample box. Don't mind if I do.
Well, I'll be off. I hope business picks up.
Thanks. Me too.
I like how they're just now telling us about, like, fast traveling and all that stuff. Inventory. Treasure. You. Sick. We're not going that far. We don't really need a mount. We're just going right up the road here. What's our death counter up to? 3, I think. We ain't gonna mess it up this time. We're gonna get our freebie. And then, I mean, hopefully we can get 2 without being noticed.
Those machines. You can see the corruption coming off them like smoke. Time to clear them out.
Oh, you backed up. I wonder why the one exploded. I see. I don't know why they explode. Is it because did I hit the weak point? Maybe. I don't know. We got a skill point. I don't think there's anything that I want to use that's just 1 point though.
This poison seems almost to eat away at metal. Maybe that's what drives the machines mad. Might find a way to use it someday.
Alright, well, let's head on over to the second corruption zone. I mean, we'll snag a free set of... Never mind. I'm sorry, I lied. That was not even close. Okay, so it is those little green canisters when I hit them. Which, I mean, they're canisters of blaze, so it makes sense, but I feel like I've hit them before and they don't just combust, so... I guess that's why I'm a little confused.
Pay attention! I'm shooting here.
Oh, they're so screwed. Bro, what? Not my problem.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
I think there's a sawtooth here. I think... Well, I needed that Watcher's Heart. I'm pretty sure I saw a sawtooth walk up in the middle of this fight. I'm not even joking about that either. These guys got clapped. Yeah, that sure was a sawtooth. Bro, I saw that thing and I went, yeah, you know.
Nothing to see here.
What are you? A broadhead. Like a bull. There's more fighting going on up here. Don't mind if I just kind of try to sneak on through. I want that. We gotta run. Oh, snap. Line of sight. Whoa! Ugh! Bro, there's so many. Oh, we better get our crap together soon. Dude, those boyos that can scan, oh man. Those guys are sick. But I'll tell you what I need to do. I need to do that. We're going up. I have become very adapted to the stealth approach in this game. Surprise. So not having it
village that Maria spoke of. It's in shambles.
hurts. Machine sign. Oh, there's a broadhead. Herd, I guess. They have a radar.
Here they come. Corrupted watchers.
Okay, how? Oh. How? Without this going into a full-blown frenzy, how could I at least take out one? I see, said the blind man. I needed to not miss that.
More than equipped to take you on.
Two down. Those were the easy ones. Two more?
Again.
gonna scan me. Still not seen though. Spotted. That was clean.
I've done what I can to cleanse this valley of corruption. Time to see if the Carja fort will let me pass over the mountains.
That was so clean. That wombo combo was nice, bro. What did he have? Machine core small. Okay, so we cleared out the corruption, at least 2 of the zones. Has good use of our precision arrows, though. A lot of foot travel in this one. Campfire discovered? We did? We found one? Ah, that was the campfire we found. Yeah, we'll quick save so we don't have to run that again. We have over 500 Ridgewood now. I thought we capped at 5. What is happening?
Sounds of fighting.
Oh yeah.
Has something attacked the Carja fort?
More corrupted machines. There's a big one.
Corruptor.
Listen. Patience. Listen, we'll help. They still don't know I'm here.
Looks like we're introduced.
Ow!
Turn back, girl! These machines are dangerous!
We're good. Okay. I missed. He doesn't know where I'm at. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I missed. I keep missing. I need some help. Oh my god. Oh snap, hello. Got it. Okay. Now it's a one-on-one. Well, sort of. Heck, he's hurting. Oh, he threw a rock at me. Bro, he did a number on me right there. Oh my god.
It wasn't the sun risking its ass down here.
True that, dude. True that. Oh my god. That was some spicy meatballs. Give me a second, bro. Give me a second. Okay. I think we're good. I used a lot of potions. I'm coming, bro. Chill.
The snow's got a bite out here. So, will you open the gate for me now?
You heard her! Open the gates! And send word to Captain Balon. Where you headed, girl?
West! To Meridian!
The Way of Broken Stones is a hard run, even in the best of times. You might want to have a word with Captain Balon. He came from Meridian not long ago. You find him in the fort, on a balcony to the left overlooking the valley.
Okay, thanks.
We're the ones who should be thanking you for taking down those machines. Walk in light, Nora.
Yeah, that's right. I'm using their weapons too, so. That's a dub. Alright, we're manually saving after that one. Here. Level 14.
Watch out for the Oseram merchants. They'll soon cheat
That's
you.
all there is in Nuke Lands.
Don't let your guard down.
I don't know what that blue one is. Can I come through here? They just accept me. Okay. Sick.
Not what I imagined. But it's decent work.
The scroll. So we're in a new area? I guess kind of. Wow. We're really opening up the map. Like, really, really opening up the map. I have a new quest up here now? Okay. Why do I see this one? Yeah, I don't know the difference between the blue ones and the green ones. Let's accept this blue one and find out.
I heard you talking about trouble in Banuk lands.
Was that out loud? Ears must be getting worn down from all those long leg blasts. But you heard right. I'm fresh back from the cut, looking for better scavenging and better shards.
I guess you didn't find them up there?
Not with the Banuk wailing about new machines and talking spirits and their purses frozen shut. What's a trade route without trade? It's just a route.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
There's a trade route. I thought the Banuk kept to themselves.
We Oseram and the Banuk are neighbors, after all. What's a few mountain ranges between friends? I have some acquaintances out there, still trying to dig a living out of the ice, but they say nothing seems to stick. All the superstitious nonsense and rampaging machines aren't helping.
What were these new machines and spirits?
Honestly, I don't even know. Going by the number of Banuk funerals, I'd say the kind you turn away from.
Not really my style.
Well, if you reach my grand old age, you might prefer picking up after hunters in the Sundom. It's warmer, too.
What is this place? The cut?
When the Carja took up swords and hacked away at the edge of Banuk land, they left the cut behind.
So a battleground from the war. Like the valley outside the sacred land.
Mm-hmm. Mountain Pass in the far north and east will get you there. It's open to outlanders, hardy ones, like you. Just don't expect much of a welcome, especially not now.
New machines and talking spirits? I'm interested.
Thought as much, just looking at you. Don't say you weren't warned. There's a slip of a trail through the northeastern mountains, past what we call the Grave Horde. You won't miss it. You'll find what passes for a town on the other side. Maybe someone there can talk you out of it.
Maybe. Maybe not. Thanks for the information.
Okay. Maybe the blue ones just kind of... I mean, they're side quests, but maybe they just give us a... I don't know. More of a outlook on things, more information? Okay, so there's a settlement out here that we're kind of heading to.
Don't ask me where to go if you're lost. I'm a guard, not the town crier.
I do want to head to Meridian, though. Ah, we're upgrading even more. I see, I see. Sawtooth Heart for that one. So we can get this one now. Honestly, I don't see why not. We'll swap that out. That's the one that we've got currently. So, whoa, what the heck? We've got so many different... Spark Worker, so Shock, 50. Shellwalker Hearts, a Crystal Braiding. I need like a notebook to keep all this information in on what I need and what I don't need, you know? You already know we gotta do our free sample. Sample the wares before... Okay. I mean, we got a new bow. So we have a different ammo type. Hard point arrow. What does it do? Oh, it just shreds armor. I mean, it does more pure damage too. It costs a lot more resources. But like ultimately, it really doesn't matter that much. Yeah, okay, so it's definitely an armor piercer for sure. That still does more damage in total, but like honestly, this might just be our go-to arrow, our hardpoint arrow. And then our fallback is just our standard hunter arrows, and then these are still our damage dealers for sure. I keep forgetting about that. The bolt thing that I've got, I keep forgetting about that. And then let's try our wares out. Shock trap. Cool. Okay, well, like I said, I want to head to Meridian, but while we're gonna be out here, let's go ahead and claim all these side quests and see what everybody wants us to do.
The guard at the gate said you'd been to Meridian recently. What can I expect on the trail?
Nothing good. More machines all the time. And our scouts report corruption that
I like his
way as
armor.
well. So much for sealing things off. Keep to the roads. They're safe enough. Though after what you did at the gate, I'll wager you don't scare easy. It's a good quality. I could put it to use, if you don't mind a quick jaunt back east. I know it's bold of me to ask a favor after you just did one, but I can offer you answers in return. If there's anything you need to know about the Sundom.
I mean, there's a lot that I need to know, but, you know.
Is there anything more you can tell me about the road to Meridian?
I think that's the important
Sun
thing.
King Avad has devoted considerable resources to making it safe. But by the sun's witness, it's been harder to control in peace than it was during the war. Machines grow more dangerous all the time. Add to that bandits and new reports of this corruption. We're stretched thin to protect a few outposts like this one. As for everywhere else, well, travel at your own risk.
So it sounds like the road to Meridian's gonna be pretty rough. Oh my god, there's so many.
What's Meridian like?
It's a changed place. A living city. Nothing like it was during the rule of Sun King Jiran. Avad, our new king, has done all he can to make sure of that. Slavery has been abolished. There's a new alliance with the Oseram. And the Sun Ring, where so many Outlanders were killed, is now a memorial to the fallen.
It sounds as though you approve of the new Sun King.
He is the chosen of the sun, and what the Sundom needs after 10 years of war. A calming light, not a scouring one. Sun King Jiran would shed blood at any slight. For Sun King Avad, that's a last resort. Lucky for those who slight him. Some whisper in the shadows that he's weak. No. Peace is strength, as the sun shall show.
What is this place exactly?
Day Tower marks the eastern edge of Carja territory.
Eastern
Trading
side,
post,
okay.
Way station. One with an ugly reputation among your people. During the reign of the last Sun King, many Nora were taken captive, then gathered here for transport to Meridian and sacrifice. But the sun set on that. I was appointed by the Sun King Avad to make sure old Carja at this outpost show respect to the Nora.
Okay.
Where do things stand between your tribe and the Nora now?
Sounds like it's
Sun
pretty
King Avad
okay.
wants peace. So do the matriarchs, I'm told. But old wounds are slow to mend, and both tribes are proud. My task is to make sure there are no further provocations from the Sundom. Especially now after, well, while your people recover from this terrible attack, I mean.
What do you need, Captain?
I sent several patrols east when we got word of corrupted machines there. All of them confirmed my fears, so I sealed the gates. But it looks like we left some men behind when they were closed. Walid, tell her what happened.
Machines attacked us near an abandoned Nora village, sir. Lakir told us to pull back. Then I lost sight of the others.
Never seen a Nora woman before, soldier? Have some respect. Report to her, not to me.
Dang.
Lakir always stresses reporting back, so that's what I did. I felt terrible about leaving them behind.
Now that the gates are open again, I can send someone after them.
Can't you send more soldiers to find the missing men? What about Walid here?
Most Nora still don't take well to the sight of Carja armor. Officially, it's a risk to send patrols so close to your sacred land. I'd prefer not to do that again. But heading that way won't be a problem for you.
Please say yes.
What was that, soldier?
Nothing, sir.
That's so
I'll
funny.
see what I can do about your missing men.
I will be grateful, but not as grateful as Walid. You hear that, lunkhead? You might be off the hook.
That was funny, bro. Please say yes. Please say yes. Please say yes. Please say yes. That's funny. That's funny, bro. Okay, well, I mean, we've got quests all over the place now, and places to pick them up, but I still want to head to Meridian. So the only way to get there is to, well, I mean, start traveling there, you know? What road do we need out? The one on my right. The one over here. We gotta get down and around.
We all have our place in the order of things.
It's gonna be a long walk if I can't find something.
10 more minutes, I'll head back.
Good day.
The world beyond the sacred land. I need to find Olin and learn everything he knows. Who the killers were, how they saw me through his focus, who the woman is, the one who looks like me. Why they want me dead. Olin's trail leads to Meridian. When I catch him, he will talk. And he will pay for all the lives he's ruined.
Big words.
I've always wondered, are all your kind hunters and fighters? Just a few.
Do I go straight? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter what direction I go right now, because this is all uncharted territory for me.
Snow. It's not getting any warmer out here.
Oh, yeet! Oh, that's a little drop. Okay, so they said relatively stick to the roads. I expect a lot more machines out here. Like a lot. I was kind of just taking my time because I didn't know what to expect. New hunting grounds? Okay. We didn't even do anything with the old hunting grounds last time, so. Okay, so we got some new creatures or something out here? What are these guys? I'm not close enough. I like how we went from a snow area to now it's straight desert. Okay, what do you got for me? Okay, I still can't sell that one thing. I can sell this. I need that Watcher heart, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I need any lenses. We'll sell that. Sell marked items. We don't have to worry about capacity as much though now as we did before. Okay, now we can scan them. The hostile machine, it's called a trampler. Its strength is against fire. Its weakness, is that ice? Horn, weakness, armor pen. Armor pen, power cell, electric, and okay. We're taking this route down. Ooh, that's a big boy too, huh? Wow, those are big. Excuse me? I want it. It's not just one of them. I gotta be careful here. Okay, that said a storm bird. I think it said hostile creature. Dang it, Bobby. I could probably look at it in my notebook. Spicy, bro. Vultures? A glint hawk. Weakness to fire. This game is so pretty. Do I use those guys to take down that bird? I'm gonna walk with these guys for a minute. We're gonna see how far they go. I might be able to use them to my advantage here. Another, like, bull over there. Dude, we might get wiped out so fast. I'm trying to get its attention. Come on. I got backup. There we go. Oh my god, okay. Excuse me, what's it doing? What's it doing? What is that? I missed. This is doable. Oh! Nine? You know, as much as I think it is doable, I think it's a waste of resources for me to try. If I'm being honest right now. What happened?
Felt that.
Oh! Oh, he just killed him. Oh my god. I keep missing. This thing looks sick, though. Tragic. We make more. It's not doing anything. Is it stuck? These are gonna be so hard to hit. I mean, it's its weakness is this arrow. I mean, is it gonna be able to fly if I take this out? Tragic. Oh my god. I'm gonna waste so many resources doing this. We're gonna get him.
Last shot.
More. What are hitboxes? There's arrows in it. Heck! I don't want to get too close to it. I might have wasted a lot of ammo that I didn't need to. I want to try to hit the component on its neck. I wonder what a headshot does.
Damn, no more of these.
Nothing. I don't have an easy shot anywhere on any part of it. Okay. Oh. Big shot. All right, where's the part on its back? Oh, there's no way I'm hitting that. Big hits. need to hit that again. Please, just once. Heck! More. Bruh. There it is.
Down you go.
Okay. It didn't really land. Okay, we got it. We just obtained the shell altogether? Okay, that was probably way longer than it needed to be, and way too many resources for what I'm probably going to get out of it. Who knows? Maybe it was worth it. Once I got it, I feel like I took down its main firing mechanism, like, right away.
These will keep.
Which I feel like is why it was hovering the way that it was hovering. I wasn't gonna actually fight it until it landed. And then it landed, and I was like, oh, okay. I feel like we've hurt it pretty bad. And, well, it never fought back after that, so. I'm pretty sure we got all those guys killed, though. I do not want to mess with these. Handling coil? 49% handling coil. That could be huge. I could put that on... Oh, I don't know which bow, to be honest. We might just hold on to it for now and then see where... Like, what we end up getting, I guess. What I'm trying to say. Alright, now back to the task at hand. We got distracted by a new sick bird. Those guys patrolling down, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna use them. They took care of some of the surrounding creatures and worked well as cannon fodder. Which I'm assuming they came from here. We're not gonna tell them what happened. Give me a quick save here. Did that thing respawn already? Oh my god. I do not want to mess with that thing again. Although I will say, aim for the chest. That's all you gotta do. Bro, am I in Red Dead right now? Bro, that thing looks massive from here. I can only imagine how big that thing actually is when I get up to it. This territory is wild. On our way to Meridian. Hey, boys. There's a camp up here. We're gonna touch that. Bro, get out the way. We'll go up here and we'll, I guess.
About your business, stranger.
touch this area and then head on to Meridian. That's good enough. There's a campfire right there. Another campfire. I don't understand the purpose of them being so close to each other. I don't want to mess with those right now. I do need to mess with a sawtooth, though. The next sawtooth I see, I might mess with it and try to see if I can get lucky and get its heart. I was gonna say, that seems a little big for a sawtooth. It looked like a sawtooth, but bigger. And yes, I am thinking about messing with it. It is weak to being shocked, but its body is good against shock damage. It's level 27 as well. We're not messing with that. Something twice my level. Which I have a tendency to do things like that, so I gotta reel myself in. Like, oh, twice my level? I can definitely take it on. It's like, I know I can, but it's like, do I really want to spend 15 to 45 minutes actually fighting the thing? For, you know, basically nothing. And now we're starting to get into, like, out of the desert into this more jungly environment.
It's always the ones you least expect that cause you trouble.
We're almost there. A long journey to Meridian. Wow, that bird out there looked so cool. Can we just take a moment, like, wow, like, look at this. I'll give you the cinematic look.
The machines have become aggressive.
That dude's in the wall. We won't talk about that. She's trying to catch her breath. I didn't know that was a feature. That's kind of cool. But look at that. Like, just look at it. Go into photo mode just to view that, to be honest. Hey guys, sorry.
Don't look to me for help.
My duty is to guard. I don't get involved.
Still hasn't put an end to the rebellion. Perhaps he's afraid.
Hello, people. Real bird.
I'm sorry for the wait, but all goods entering the city are subject to search.
This is outrageous. We're loyal citizens.
How long do we have to wait? What am I supposed to do? Just sit here and let everything spoil?
Wow, look at the guards.
Move along. You have no need to loiter.
Olin's in there, somewhere. And so's Erend, that other Outlander I talked to the night before the proving. Erend said he'd introduce me to his sister if I visited Meridian. Said she was captain of the Vanguard.
Wow. This place looks incredible. I love it.
City's locked down on account of the murder.
It's always the merchant. This keeps that body broken.
Out the way, man.
Good luck getting through, Outlander.
This place is crazy. I love it here. Video games are incredible.
Stop right there. In light of the recent attack, no stranger passes into Meridian without submitting to search.
Recent attack? What are you talking about?
The murder of Captain Ursa and her vanguards, of course. Ambushed by Shadow Carja forces in Redridge Pass.
Ursa? You mean Erend's sister is dead?
How would you know his name?
I know Erend. Summon him. I need to speak to him.
Ha! I doubt that Erend, the new captain of the Vanguard, a man in grief, is going to waste his time on a grimy outlander.
Aloy! Hey, you're alive! I thought you were dead. Make way, make way!
All the way to Meridian just to see me?
Have you been drinking?
Ah, not really. A little. So, you're alive. We should celebrate. The drink's on me.
We need to talk alone, and you need to pull it together.
Over there.
So you approve?
Of course I approve. From now on, she may come and go from this city as she pleases.
As you wish, sir.
There. Alone as you asked. And what did you want to tell me?
A lot has happened since we last spoke. The Proving was attacked by a group of killers. Not many of us survived.
We were in the village when we heard explosions up on the mountain. Some of your braves came back, said most of the contestants were dead. I've never heard such a wail of grief as the sound that rose up from your people. How did you survive?
How I survived is less important than how I was targeted.
Targeted? What do you mean?
The killers came for me because of Olin.
What are you talking about? That doesn't make sense.
I need to find Olin. I need to know what he knows.
But he's a friend.
No, he's a traitor. I don't know who the killers are or what they want, but I do know that Olin is working with them.
But, I mean, this...
I don't need you to understand, Erend. I just need you to take me to him.
He's not here. He went scrounging for scrap and relics days ago. It could be anywhere.
Are there any places he frequents, places he returns to?
A house. Here in Meridian.
Okay, then take me there. I need to search it.
I guess. As long as I'm there to witness the search.
I heard what happened to Ursa. I'm sorry. I know she was special to you.
Special to me? Special to everyone. She always knew what to do. She bossed everyone around. She kept me in line. Now I'm supposed to fill her shoes. And instead, here I am, stumbling around in them.
I lost someone too. At the proving, the man who raised me. His name was Rost.
That's terrible. Why is it every time something terrible happens, everyone else tells you the worst thing that ever happened to them, as though that makes it easier?
Yeah, why is that?
Anyway, there was something you wanted to tell me?
I need to see Olin's place. Now.
Okay. Come on.
As soon as the bandits try to get past me, I'll have a fight. That's my words.
Alright, well, let's see if he...
So many people here.
You know, I'll be honest.
How does anyone think?
I don't. I just drink.
I didn't really trust this guy, if I'm being honest. Didn't really trust him. I kind of do now, though.
Is she a Nora? Apparently they're letting anyone into the city these days.
Vengeance for Ursa! How long will Avad hide in his palace? Blood for blood! Vengeance for Ursa! How long will Avad hide in his palace? Year after year, why does he spare those who enslaved and tortured and butchered? Erend, you should want vengeance more than anyone. Your own sister, murdered, and her death, unavenged?
One more word, you scorched out slag, and I'll throw you in jail myself! Now get out of here, or I'll give you all a kick in the ass!
What did he mean about Ursa's murder?
Oh my god.
Not now.
Oh, he's got some pep in his step. Dude, he's a man on a mission right now.
Okay, how are we gonna get in? Oh, that was subtle.
Here we are. Try not to break anything. That, other than the door.
All of this for one man.
It pays to have connections in the Sun King's court.
So now we must investigate and I guess find whatever we can find. Yeah, I was getting to that, man. I was getting to it. I actually don't see anything. Aha!
A corner of this rug is frayed, and the floor near it is worn. Let's see what's underneath.
Hey, how did that get here?
Question is, how to get through it.
Without a key, you won't. That's a vault hatch of Oseram make. Nothing gets through.
We'll see about that.
I have the magic. I can just... Yeah! Okay, that didn't work.
I don't think you're getting through that hatch.
Okay.
I'll look around.
That's what we came for.
I don't understand why it gave me so many prompts there. So there's gonna be like a hidden key, right?
Good day, girl. You're wasting time.
No. Anything else, or was it just that?
It looks like a picture of Olin's family.
Okay.
I don't think you're getting through that hatch.
There's nothing here.
Are you sure you're okay?
I'm sober enough, all right? I don't need another lecture.
That's not what I meant. I was talking about what happened outside with the crowd.
I don't want to talk about that. We're here because of what you said about Olin, so do what you need to do.
You said Olin has connections in the royal court. Does he know the Sun King personally?
No. He served the court as a scout sometimes and sold ancient trinkets to nobles, but he never had an audience with the king. If you're right and Olin's into something dark, Sun King Avad has nothing to do with it. I'd stake my life on that.
Did Olin ever invite you in?
Nah. Closest I got was a doorstep to help him home after a night out.
We drank a river that night, but I hold it well. Usually.
All right, back to it.
Okay. I thought I had to talk about that stuff. I'm missing something here. What am I missing? What am I missing? I'm seeing the thing on my radar or whatever that is like a store. Oh. How did I miss this? A ladder. Ah.
Metal here. Looks big and heavy. Let's give it a little push.
Leg day. Gotta get lower.
I did say not to break anything, didn't I?
That's a thumbnail right there. Alright, we're ready to roll. What is all of this, dude? What?
Serve and they live. Disobey, and I will open their throats and leave their corpses to prune in the sun.
They took his wife and child captive.
They? Who's they?
The killers. They told him to obey or they'd kill his family.
So so he's one of those good guys did a bad thing. Because he had to.
The glyphs show places he visited. Looks like Olin kept a journal.
Olin? I knew he could read contracts, but I never took him for a poet.
No doubt now. Olin knew I was targeted.
Wow, and he sat there and he talked with me. Wow.
There's your proof. Read the last page. He writes about meeting me and the order to kill me.
He called himself a friend. That backstabbing cheat. How did you learn to read glyphs? And these things that you see, how do you do it?
The focus. It reveals the unseen.
And Olin's focus, it's the same?
The device is the same, but somehow Olin and the killers can speak to each other with their focuses over distances. And see through each other's focuses too. Like looking through each other's eyes.
So that's how the killers saw you. Through Olin.
Yes, so far as I can tell. Now that I know where to find Olin, I should be on my way.
All by yourself?
Leave it to me. I'm faster on my own.
Wait. If that device lets you see the unseen...
Out of the way, Erend.
I'm asking you to help me, Aloy. I need to know who killed Ursa. Not just the Shadow Carja army, I know that, but the exact soldiers who did it.
I'm sorry about your sister, but that's your war, not mine.
Don't act like this isn't personal. You came here hunting the people who nearly killed you, who massacred your people. Why should you have justice and not me? Look, I'll head for Red Ridge Pass, where Ursa's body was found, and wait for you there. A few minutes of your focus is all I need. Don't make me beg.
Red Ridge Pass, you said? I'll see what I can do.
Alright. Well. Now we know a lot more than we did before we came here. That's for sure. Bro, look at all these side quests we can do. Oh my, oh my. We've got so many side quests. Look at the map filling out from the last time we opened the map. Look at it go. Holy. Are there that many? What? Why are there so many here? Hunting goods. Mystery box. Resources. Electric collectibles. There's so many. Blazin, thank you for the primer. Happy 53 months, my friend. What's up, dude? So this is the frozen tundra area. I actually want to go through there. Okay. Well, now we have to decide what we do next. Because we are, we're getting pretty close to the time for us to wrap up. But right now we have 3 points to spend. What do we want to spend them on? Increase resource inventory by 20%. I kind of like that idea. Ooh, a dismount strike. That's kind of cool. Machine repair, mount repair. Oh, okay, okay, I see, I see. Double the capacity of medicine pouch. Call a new overridden mount if no mount is available. Oh, that's cool. Ooh, I don't fight from low HP. 3 arrows? We might need to go down this tree. I like the idea of a multi-shot thing. Strong strike. See, I don't know. I'm not big on. I'm kind of interested in this one. I still haven't gotten leader strike yet. Requires crit hit. Yeah, let's do this. We're gonna go down this just for these. Specifically for those. Yeah, the city I'm in is filled with them, for sure.
Smells like nothing I've ever smelled before.
You're an outlander.
Is that some kind of
Nora
spice?
from the look of you. I'll bet you're a machine hunter, too.
I've hunted my
Maybe.
share.
Well, let me give you a word of advice. Don't bother with the Hunter's Lodge. If you're not Carja, you'll never rise in the ranks.
What's wrong with the hunting lodge exactly?
Nothing, if you like stuck-up bigots. I'm known as a skilled hunter back home in Banur, so I thought I'd try my luck at the lodge. I thought it'd be simple. Hunt machines, gain ranks, see who's best. But it doesn't work like that at all. It's all rigged to keep the Carja at the head of the line. I don't need those snobs to tell me I can hunt. I'm going home.
Are you saying that you have to be Carja to join the lodge?
No, they take other tribes. But they have rules in place to keep outlanders from gaining ranks. When Sun King Avad took over, he promised a new day, Meridian open to all. But it's a sham. Sure, you can get a seat at the feast, but you just can't eat the food.
Sounds like someone needs to shake things up at the lodge.
Maybe, but it isn't gonna be me. If you decide to go, be sure to give them a good old-fashioned Banuk farewell mark in my honor.
A Banuk farewell mark. What's that?
Piss on the floor. Preferably someplace they won't find it until it gets nice and sour.
Okay, well that was just nasty. Okay, here's what we'll do. First, let's look and see. Let's do quests. Does it not have a level? It does not have a level. Oh yeah, it does. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna continue this one, and we'll see how far it goes. But like I was saying before, we're right around the time that we usually wrap up for our story games, so we'll keep on the. We won't get distracted with any of the side quest stuff. We'll save that for next week.
Was a guard under the last gate.
We got a long way to go. Yes, this game is on PC. This game hasn't been on PC for too long, but yeah, it's had a pretty clean release. If I'm not mistaken, it hasn't been on PC for very long.
Stirring up tensions. I'm keeping my eyes open.
This game and another game that I would love to play, well, I'm trying to, Days Gone. Days Gone had a clean launch on PC. What is this? Oh, it's campfire. We'll quick save. I don't know why I couldn't tell what that was. Alright, over under on whether or not we have to kill Olin. I feel like... I don't know, I feel like I could go either way. I feel like I could see Olin telling us everything. But I could also see us having to kill him. We got more side quests out here.
It's quite a show.
That's an interesting campfire. It's on like a little metal stand.
Wonderful.
I don't have a mount available to me out here right now, so we gotta walk everything. And we haven't been out here yet, so we can't fast travel out here. Alright, let's help out. Oh my god. Oh, I missed. Okay. Got him.
Everything shines a little brighter. Thank you, Nora, for saving me.
A long leg? That's our first time seeing a long leg.
Not enough fight in this one.
We're up to almost 1,900 metal shards. The red lights are so trippy. I'm okay with games having a lot of side quests as long as they're interesting, as long as they have put in time and effort into them like they do into the main quest line. Some games drop the ball like that though, where their side quests are just kind of
I can use this.
filler, you know, like there's nothing special to them. They're kind of just there. I'm still gonna mess with the next sawtooth I see. Thing's creepy. Ah, long legs, okay. Their weakness to electric and just armor. No, not armor pen. I always forget what it's called. I think it's just arrow damage, I think is what they call it. Long leg sight around here. We're just high enough to actually deal with long legs. That's not a sawtooth. That's a ravager. That's new. Weakness to fire. Good thing we have fire arrows. They're so blind. Whoa! That's what I meant to do.
I'm gonna check that out. Got something.
Got him. That'd have been clean if I didn't mess up my rock throw. Dub. Okay. Sure. 500 Ridgewood. It's eerie out here. Really eerie. Okay, they're walking back.
This is what you intend. To bring these ancient things back to life.
Their power serves us.
Machine demons from beneath the ground. It's a nightmare.
Nightmares, yes. The worst dreams of our enemies come true. Yes, rise!
So much for catching him alone.
These things will destroy us all!
They will only destroy our enemies and bring us back the lands that were
My focus. Stop working.
Search the area. We may have intruders.
Forgive this intrusion, Aloy. You left me no choice.
Who is this?
An interested party. Now their focuses are disabled, but I don't know for how long. The rest is up to you.
Who is this?
I know that voice actor, man. I know that guy. I didn't know he was in this game. I do not like dealing with those machines. And there's 2 of them. Alright, let's see how we're able to approach this. Did I get that skill to aim from here? I don't remember. He's in a lot of movies and TV shows and other games. I don't know his name right off the rip. So there's 2 of those. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven. Eight. Currently 8 soldiers, 2 robots. I was hoping he wouldn't fall. Okay, they want us to do death from below here, and I'm not gonna do it. I see my approach. Can I not go up? Okay, there we go. It was really touchy. Might be about 5 guys. I'm not seeing any way that I can like take out the machines themselves without just like a straight up battle.
The Nora girl lives. Kill her! No, you had your chance.
What? I'm so confused. Olin just got clapped. But why though?
We have
I'm so confused.
She went that way.
Did she just say she went that way? Bro, he keeps getting absolutely clapped, but he keeps getting up. Okay, well, while he does all of that... Oh, caught it. How can I... Oh my god. We can just walk right up it. I'm so confused as to what's going on right now, though. We'll see how good their vertical sightline is.
Ready or not.
I missed his tank. Bro! Why you gotta be right-handed, man?
It's burning!
Okay, there's one more human left. Oh, snap! Alright, well, they know I'm here now. Okay, fire. Fire to the body. So we need this to the canisters. These boils are so hard to hit. So unbelievably hard to hit. Where am I? We're just gonna play hide and seek the whole time. Heck. Oh. Fair. That's fair. I still have cover, though. Hard cover. Although it collapsed that pillar there, I still have hard cover. Oh, don't fall. I made it angry. Listen, whichever one wants to get hit, I'll hit it. Giggity. I could use my fire traps. I took the one component out.
Out of ammo, but not out of ideas.
True. Alright, well that just made him very vulnerable. And it didn't have any weak spots. So now we gotta use the fire arrows. Okay, that component's gone. Okay. Alright! Well, now how you gonna get me? Oh! Oh! What are those? Oh, Lord. Stay tucked. Stay tucked. I'm not dodging very well. Oh, you don't know I'm in here. Chill. Need to make more. No, don't run from me. Woo! Jesus! One more. Okay. I missed wide. Ugh. Okay. We're gonna use that. We're gonna use our overheal. Okay. What's up, big dog? It killed me! He said that's my tactic. I missed the dodge, bro. Oh my god. I almost had it. First try. Unbelievable.
What are they shooting?
What? Oop. Didn't have to jump there, but I did anyway. I'm sorry. I can't believe I failed that, bro. I literally just needed to make that one dodge and I was golden. That was it.
Kill her! No, you had your chance.
Still sniffing around.
Well, I blew it already. Go all the way up. Wait for the lineup. I missed the tank on his back. Got it that time. That was unnecessarily loud. Oh. Oh. Alright, let's get back in position. Take the high ground. I did learn something about the corruption, or the corruptors, rather. When you overheat them, they expose like a cell or something. Hit him with the old back and forth. The old 1-2, bang, bang. I feel like I'm fighting Metal Gear with these things. I can't even hit that guy now. Got him. Oh, he ducked. Bro, he ducked the shot. Stupid machines. One more, I think. Oh my god, I keep missing. Like, I just need to hit him. Craft. Okay. That's some good damage. He's pissed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're down now. Oh, so close. Big hit. There it goes. One left.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Oh, it's pissed. One more. Ah. Back to fire arrows. Oh.
All right, new plan.
Got it! We only took one hit that time. Dub. We're out of fire arrows, though, completely. Dub. That's our second little special thing, but I can't sell it. I don't know how. I haven't found a merchant that wants them yet. I feel like that was the smarter approach of the different ways that I could have gone about this fight. I feel like I could have just headstrong, you know, but that felt like it was going to be a lot to go headfirst right into that. Take the high ground, fight them off, you know, as long as I can until I have to go down. Alright, now this Mutta sucker. Maybe a loot goblin for a second.
Hear me out.
Listen, we know he was in a tough place, but we'll see what he has to say.
Easier when I was a kid.
I promise. I'll tell you everything.
I know you will. The killers who came for me at the Proving, who are they?
The Eclipse. Some kind of holy warriors. A cult of the Shadow Carja.
Shadow Carja?
Except they're not like any Carja I've known. They don't pray to the sun. They worship some kind of devil.
I'm not interested in their superstitions.
Oh, it's not a superstition. Their devil is real. It has a name, a voice. The most terrible voice. And they do its bidding.
You say this devil the Eclipse worship has a name?
Hades. That's what they call it.
Hades. And you've heard it speak?
Steel to my soul. I heard. Just once, when it saw you. Such a voice. A cold, awful jangle. It scrapes your bones. It hollows your guts. A metal sound, but like nothing dug from the earth or smelted in a forge.
And what did it say?
System threat detected. Just 3 words. But in the voice of a devil.
Why are the Eclipse digging up ancient machines? And how do they get them to work?
I thought they wanted them for scrap, but they brought them back to life. Plugged some kind of device into the corpses so that Hades could whisper to them and call them from their grave.
I've fought that kind of machine before. Are there others?
Yes, the ones you fought today they called corruptors, but there are others, much bigger, bristling with ancient weapons. Those they call Deathbringers. I've only seen them buried in the ground, but after today, anything is possible.
Sounds to me like they're raising an army.
If so, the world will fall. And I helped dig the pit.
What are these Eclipse cultists after, besides me?
They never said. But given the Carja civil war, they must want to overthrow Sun King of Odd and take Meridian back.
What do I have to do with that?
I don't know.
When they attacked the Proving, a man came for me. Tall, strong, dead eyes.
Helis.
And who is he?
The terror of the sun. Stacker of corpses, we Oseram called him, when he was the Mad Sun King's champion. If only he'd died with his king. But now he leads the Eclipse. I tell you, he's the most dangerous man alive.
How did the Eclipse recruit you? I know they took your family hostage, but why you?
I was a scrounger. A rummager in dark places, good at what I do. I suppose they knew I would serve them well as a scout. I had taken a delve near Maker's End. When I surfaced, they were waiting. I laughed when I saw the priest, but then he showed me Helis's encouragement. I didn't laugh after that. They gave me a focus to watch my every move. I followed orders.
You had access to Meridian. Why didn't they get to Avad through you?
Too much dirt under my nails for an audience with the one true Sun King. But whatever Ursa or Aaron told me, the Eclipse heard every word through my focus. That's why I couldn't warn you. If I'd tried, they would have killed my family.
The Eclipse were sent to kill me because I look like another woman. Older, maybe twice my age, short hair. Who is she?
I don't know. My focus found her image once, in the ruins at Maker's End. Maybe you can find her there.
You found her image in the ruins? How?
There was a door. Beside it, a kind of ancient device that contained the woman's image. My focus recorded the location. You do look like her. Is she your mother?
I'm the one asking questions. I've heard enough. It's time to finish this.
I won't beg for my life. But if there's any mercy in you, free my family. Please.
Where would I find them?
My focus recorded the location. There are always guards there. You look like you can handle yourself.
Oh, we have a decision to make. I feel like it's not that hard of a decision. I don't think I'm gonna kill him. I don't understand what "this is complicated" means, but I feel like he should have a chance to redeem himself now that he understands what he has done. You know what I mean? If that makes sense, we're gonna go with redeem yourself.
It will take many good deeds to make up for the crimes you've committed.
You're sparing me? After all I've done?
Yes. Forge a new life, Olin. One of better make.
Then the rest of my life will be lived in your debt.
Go to the place where your family is being held and wait for me. We'll make their lives the first ones you save.
I didn't earn this mercy, but I will die to make myself worthy of it. I will be waiting for you.
As I said before, I feel as if he was a good man in a bad situation and had to make bad decisions, do bad things, right? All right. That's an epic battle I think we can end on. So let's find ourselves a campfire and let's get a manual save. And then yeah, we'll pick it up again. I'll say next week, next Monday, just to kind of, I don't know, I guess buffer it, but it could be much sooner. It could be much sooner. Fill up our medicine patch a little bit. Let's
find a use for you.
Let's find a campfire. Look at all the healing herbs. Ah, right there. There's the campfire. Alright, and we will pick up right here next time. This one. Save.